All right. I believe we're connected for the dono screen or no. Hey, dang, you're back again. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? You hopped in quick. What's up? I have the live chat thing working that from the game I just made from the last two parts, but I'm hoping to get a GIF made for donations and then try and wire in like a donation screen in the application and then try and connect names here. We're not quite done with this. Dude, I'm doing good, man. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna create a GIF in Photoshop of the super character dragging out um, like a dono screen, and then I'm hoping to figure out how I can pop up the name, um, the amounts, and then like whatever message because I don't want to pay for a platform, and I think it's fun to make it. So might as well. So first and foremost, let's max this out. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding some layers here. So I'm gonna grab some pre-made stuff that I made a little bit ago and posted on the channel, which is just some made assets. Let's see, super limbs. Okay, so let's drag in the head. We're gonna want to resaturize layer. You guys want some music? I can throw some music on. So just let me know and I'll turn on whatever you want. If not, I'll turn some on in a few minutes either way. So we want to now horizontally flip this. Horizontal. Horizontal. Okay. We're going to add some more layers. Grab his left foot here. Put it in there. Resaturize it. Resaturize. I'm done right now. There it is. Goodness. I'm hoping to make this look like he's Gosh, I am voice cracking here. I'm hoping to make it look like he's dragging it. So we'll see if that works out. Do the right foot, left stomp, foot, right stomp. Satirize. Oh, hey there. Put it here. I might not. I might do two left feet because the plan is to get him to drag it from the right side of the screen. You can make animated pop-ups in Photoshop. Yeah, yeah. Um, that's actually a pretty good idea. I like that. It might be better to make it pop up rather than dragging it to the side. And plus, that way I can just make a picture and then have them just from shrink to go up. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's do that instead, because that might take a little less time too, because I already have some stuff that would look good. Um, so we can just use this guy instead. Because that I mean, heck, celebrating that works for like a dono. We'll just put it here, and then we're gonna want a background. I'm just gonna grab a gradient green here. And we're going to smooth up the gradient here by blending. All right, bevel it. I do actually need to crop it because there's white edges on this. So I think that's Control T. Yeah, no. Scale, skew, distort. I, I'll just look it up. Crop. You want to crop there. Oh wait, is this for the whole thing? That's not what I wanted. Oops. Let me not do that. Let's see. Oh Lord, that is Control Z. That's not what I wanted. Um, hmm. Dude, I'm blanking here. I'm trying to figure out how to make it round the edges here. Bevel, size of bevel. Holy crud. Soften that up. Let's put a stroke on it. Maybe move the stroke. Can I do that? Move the stroke into it. The problem is, like I said, it has white borders, and I haven't cropped the picture. Although maybe the white outline would look good. You know what? Let's just do the white outline. What is up with this? That's not what I want. Stop it. I'll take it. We'll mess with it later. That works. So we'll make this pop up, and I can't remember how. I want to make the guy just like pop back and forth. You know what I mean? So I think you can timeline this. I'm just gonna duplicate this layer. Um, Celebrate. We'll just say 2, and we're gonna just rotate him. So rotate Pate. That's whoops. Why does it keep cropping? I'm on a crop tool. That's why it keeps cropping. Jeez. Not one of the best with this um, tool yet, but free transform. I knew I could free transform and just do something like this. That's kind of what I want. I just want them to pop back and forth a few times, and then it'll pop down. 3. All right. Edit. Free transform. Just put them here ish. And then we'll just loop that like 2 times. I think that that'll look good. So it'll go like bam, and then bam, and then bam. Yeah. Let's create a timeline. I believe that's a thing, right? Yep. Create a video timeline. That needs to be bigger, please. Can't see nothing. So we're gonna put this here. Drop this down to here. Put this here. Drop that down too. Drop this down again. It doesn't need to be all that big. What is that? Oh yeah. Okay. And then can I copy layers? Just copy it and paste it here. That'd be great. Can. But I'm just gonna move it. What does that look like? Oh Lord. You're not meant to be up there. Bring you back home. Gosh dang, what's that about? Oh wait, it worked. It just looped back, or it didn't loop at all. Um, okay, cool. Delete it, and we'll just loop it through like 2 or 3 times for a donation. Move this here. Oh Lord, national or standing. Oh yeah. Okay. One more time. Right there ish. I think. See what that looks like. Awesome. We will crop this down to here. See what it looks like one more time. See, that's not bad. I kind of vibe with that. We are gonna go ahead and I don't want it to end on that though. I would rather it end on this one. So we'll just move that back to where it goes. Grab this. I used to use Photoshop, but the prices were crazy, so I switched to Photo. Photopea is like clutch, dude. This one, this version of Photoshop may or may not be owned in the way you're meant to own it. If you catch my drift. I didn't want to pay for it anymore. But you didn't hear it from me, so. Oh yeah. Oh no. Wait a second. Why are we jumping over there, buddy? Boy, we jump. There it goes. Okay. Oh no. A little glitchy there. Let's go there. Okay. And, oh, and crop here. Lol, yeah. Exactly, dude. I just was, I liked using Photoshop, and I was like, I'm just gonna switch to this, and it works really well now. And once they kick me off, I'll use Photopea until I can figure out how to get it back. All right, now the real question is, how do I export this timeline into a PNG? Because I can do the rest on OBS. Because the idea is to make it just appear when a donation happens, and then shake it. He'll shake his stuff, and I'll put inside of OBS. You can literally put words. I'll just put words donation. Well, actually, that might be harder because then I have to program in Unity telling it to pop up the words too. Yeah, I might just do that here. Just add a layer. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Hmm. Can I just add layers here? Oh, cool. You can just add layers here. Awesome. Okay. So, oh, oh, we're just gonna move the layer start area. Yeah, not exact. There, a little better. Um, I do like that though. So now I'm just gonna look up online. Oh Lord. trying to use that, but that's okay. We're on it now, anyways. Let me go find some stuff here. We, I'm just gonna look up donation word.png. Then you can use the remove BG website to remove the background, and I don't have to worry about making that. Let's see. Sorry, one second. As soon as I find one, I think I don't like any of these. These are super mid. You can do words in Photoshop though, so I might just do that. Let's say I might just use the text tool on the layer. Just holy crap, that is huge. Donation. Let's zoom out a little bit. 150 point font. My goodness. Might need to figure out a little bit of a different size. That seems better. Donation. Oh, that's not dono. Donation. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Just donation. Donation of, and then maybe I can make it pop up the amount through a text. It's very, these take me forever, dude. The stream, it was a two-parter trying to get it to Unity to connect to OBS, and then the YouTube API to connect to Unity. And the way I ended up getting OBS to read off what the chat was saying through Unity was using the debug console. And so when a chat comes into YouTube, it goes into Unity's debug console, and then OBS, um, or then Unity sends it to OBS. OBS reads it and deletes whatever the chat message is, and then pastes it in, and that's why it pops up. But I need to figure out how to remove everybody's like unique username link, and that's why I have it pushed to the side, and figure out how to just make it their like people's name instead, because I don't want to give away anybody's like info. So that's why it's all pushed to the side. Okay, does that work? Kinda. I think that's really not how I was wanting to do that. Let's do this and just crop it down instead. Donation of. We'll do donation of blank, another layer, and we'll just do a from. And this is going to be interesting to do. It's definitely going to be interesting to do. But I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a stream project. I'm probably not gonna be streaming this the whole time. I'll definitely be switching to VR. Mm, down, down, this down. Okay. How to get what? Oh, what to do with do shoot. I'll just look up how to make GIFs in Photoshop, and then it will tell me from there. Upload your image, convert image, set your GIF to loop. I don't know if I care for it to loop. Export your GIF and save it. Okay, where do I export it? File, is it here? Just export. Hmm. I wanted a GIF. Is that gonna? No. Okay. How does it work though? How do I export this as a GIF? Adobe has a step by step for me. Mm-hmm. How the heck? I'm trying to figure out how to save it because I'm kind of happy with it now. Export your GIF. Once you're happy with your animated GIF, export it by file, export save for web, then make sure to save it as a GIF in the proper folder. Hmm. Maybe I need to go up and figure out. So open the timeline panel and select create frame animation. Okay, convert your layers to animation frames. Okay, maybe that's what it needs. Maybe I just need to. How do I convert these to animation frames? We will see, I guess. I'll skip the ad. There we go. All right. Artboard. Are these not animation frames now? I could also just do that and start shrinking this, make it a little less chaotic. There we go. All right. Now it's way less chaotic, and it shows it's all in a video group now. So can I just put them all in the same video group? That might maybe that does it. I don't. I'm hoping to be able to export this now. Export. Oh no! Cancel. This is in the wrong spot. This is meant to be up here. What the heck, dude? Here. This is meant to be here. Okay. That puts it in its own video group, though. I see. Hmm. Maybe just we'll just try and export it. Wait, on the Photoshop website, it said to export it in web legacy, maybe. Right? Holy crap, that is huge. Let's shrink it. That looks so weird. Can I preview it? That'd be grand. Oh yeah. Here, let me pull it over. Look at that. It worked. Woo! My vibe. It's kind of choppy, and it gives character to it. Definitely. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm not much of a. I've never made gifs, but I think that it would be nice to use this. do super donation. Okay. Desktop. YouTube. Video. Nope, not what I wanted. I don't know how to go back on this. Desktop. YouTube. Assets. Made assets. Super emotions. Super gifts. Save. Heck yeah. All right. Let me check if that worked. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Set at set it as I can make it my background. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know I can make GIFs as a background on computers. I don't know why. I guess I never really thought about it like that. Yeah. Cropping this is going to be interesting on OBS, but that works. That was yeah, sure. All right. Let's bring. Guess we can. I didn't open up Unity. Dang it. Let me get the Unity project open. Live. And in the meantime, I guess we can get some music on. Why not? Goodness gracious, it needs to stop popping up over there. I don't want it to. What kind of music do you listen to? Bunny in the Box will throw it on for you. Then I'm gonna put on 7 Years Old by Lucas Graham. I vibe with that song so much. I don't know why. Let me know if you can hear it. I don't know if it was playing last stream or not, but I don't plan on making anything on this one. I just want to be able to like do this. So all right. Now I'm trying to think how I can get this going. Um, let's see here. Networker. If anyone wants me to release this on like Unity Asset Store, please let me know because I'll just throw all of this on there and release a couple tutorials on how to use it. It's no problem. All right, so I am definitely going to use ChatGPT to do this. It is going to be rough if I don't do that. Let's set the donation to the super donations gift. Okay. And then I want to. Oh, Lord. Where'd it go? Oh, no. I think I lost it. That sucks. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. We'll just reset it. Delete it off of OBS and create it again. Donation. I want it to look good. So, okay. Dude, why is it doing that? What the heck? Oh, it just does it and it stops because it's not looping. Hmm. Yeah, that is pretty quick for. Hmm. I'll just turn it on loop, and then um maybe I can set a timer in Unity. Yeah, maybe I can set like a custom timer in Unity to just um to make it invisible. Yeah, okay, I like that. Now we need to crop. Just have it like appear here-ish, but I want to crop it. I think it would scale, I believe. No, blending, transform, stretch to screen, fit screen. Definitely interesting here. Days are golden. Ah, I see. Of golden dream of failing if I do fade, what does that do? I hate that it fades it, but it just pops it up. I can do a slide from the right. No, no, from the left. Let's try that. Okay. So when I do that, it hides. Oh, that is smooth, dude. Okay, so now I just need to. Oof, I got a few things I gotta add to this, but first I want to. Um, I don't want to change the position of it. I just want to crop it, which I don't know if that's a thing inside of OBS. Set color. That scale filtering, blending mode, screen. Ew, gross, dude. Uh, let's just set that back. Hmm. Can I not? No. Okay. Scale filter, high transition, review scale, canvas, outputs, lock preview. I'm gonna look it up. Is there a way to scale or to crop a media source in OBS? What does it say? You can crop a source using Edit Transform window or holding Alt Option Create and dragging the bounding box. Okay, hold Alt. Okay, so if I hold Alt, oh yeah, okay. This is great. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see. Is there a way to round corners of a media source in OBS? Yes, that kind of thing. I don't care about Streamlabs. I'm making it myself. How to put around an option key to crop some sources have hard corners. Okay. You must use a crop filter instead of a transform to stick the round corners. So it's a crop filter. Give it a shot. Hello? Oh, 1 second. The AirPods. Okay. Okay. Hello. You're good. I am streaming and making, trying to get this like program I'm making to do more than just display random chat messages. I'm trying to make it like pop up gifs now, so I'm just making gifs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was about to say show up whenever. I plan on just doing probably. Um, I don't know if I'll be doing this all day, but I do plan on just being around here all day. So I mean, yeah. Hmm. Right on. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, please. I'm really excited to see you. So I can't wait. Okay. Sweet. Oh heck, I'm doing it anyways. If anyone, I was gonna say if I talk randomly, I promise I'm not talking to myself. If someone sends a message in here, or if I'm just asking a question to see if someone will respond to it. 'Cause I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out how to round corners. One, but yeah, yeah, it is. Telling you. Thanks. Uh huh. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Gross. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Mm. Well, all right. Mm. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Uh, so do your thing, please. Don't let me distract you. Okay. Yeah. Tell you to get going. Is that what you want me to tell you? Okay. If I won't be loud if I stay up past that time. I'll just tell you, hey, I know. Mhm. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Take melatonin. Uh-huh. Well, there you go. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. There you go. Get the bag. Daisy, no sign in the backseat. No riding. No stage by. I got music playing because I don't care if it's copyrighted. Like, yeah. We can if we find something. I say I didn't have plans to. I don't really care either way though. Mm, sounds good. Why do you want to go to Five Below so badly? Oh, hey, a package showed up today. Yeah, I figured it was the. I can't remember what was the show name again. I can't remember. Black Butler. That's right. Mhm. Mhm. That's fair. Mhm. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I know. My goodness. 30-minute drive. Twisting my words. I Oh, this is. Yeah, hopefully. You got it. I appreciate it, by the way. Well, it's still really thoughtful of you to even think of it. So, I mean, appreciate it. And let's do URL updater. YouTube live chat to OBS. Hmm. Hmm. Goodness. See. Let's go there. Way. Just the name. I'm sure you have about a billion clothes. I couldn't imagine it all fits. Yeah, you have enough Christmas sweaters to last you the whole year. So yeah, of course, pajama pants take up a lot of space. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know it. Yeah. Certainly, to achieve this, you can modify process live chat message method to YouTube live chat script. Below is an updated version of the method that extracts the author's name and message separately. You definitely can pretend to be smart. with all them books. Man. Nope. She's definitely not. You do. I was joking. Please don't. Come on, I'm just warning you. That's all you do right now? Goodness. Whoa. You're in honors. Wow. Goodness. What's the actual username of this associated channel ID? You can modify the get author name method to add a new method to retrieve channel details below the updated code. Okay. In this code, I added a new method, fetch author name and process message to handle the asynchronous fetching of the author name and processing the message. The get author name method now uses the YouTube API to fetch channel details. The extract author name method extracts the author's name from the channel details response. Note that you'll need to replace your API key with your actual. Yeah. So I just add this to. Okay, well, take your weird route, but if you miss a turn, I'm gonna dog on you. Oh, of course. Come on, you. All right, I'll talk to you later. See ya. Bye. All right, let's see what is going on in this code. It's missing a semicolon. I don't see it though. Let me put this, getting this, this. I am straight up stretching ChatGPT's like amount it can chat in one box. Like this is the biggest chat I've ever had in it, and it does not like that very much. I gotta be honest. Where would it be missing it? Yeah, I don't. It's a really cool script. I gotta be honest. It's a little long though. Oh shoot. Okay. I apologize for the other fight. It seems there's a small mistake in the private. Please replace string author name with string author name snippet. Yield returns start quarantine. This change is necessary because the yield return statement should be used with a quarantine. The corrected line ensures the quarantine get author name is properly weighted. Okay. So I need to find string author name. String author. Oh, shoot. Wait, what's string author capitalized name? Ah, here it is. Nope. Wait, might not be. Equals yield return get author name snippet. Okay. Yeah, we need to replace this. Start quarantine. See if it loads. See if it does it. YouTube live chat already defines a member called process live chat messages with the same parameters as process live chat messages. Okay. Let's tell ChatGPT about it. Sadly, I will copy this whole code and let ChatGPT look at it to remember what it is we are using. The following is the code up to this point. Up to this point. Gotta be honest, this is a giant amount of stuff. So ChatGPT likes to take its time on it. No biggie, it'll tell me what to change, and that'll be fine. And hopefully it'll work. I don't know. I I built the old one on the last stream, so that is currently running. But we will close it and test this out once it's ready. Given we'll be testing out a few things, because right now I'm working on the chat messages, just revamping the chat messages so that way I only get the name and the message, because I don't want to I don't want to like give anyone's private information, which it shouldn't be private information. It's just a link. Pretty sure it's just a link to your channel, but I think it's more personal if your name pops up on the screen. So it also isn't spammable because it has to wait 5 seconds before releasing the new one if it's a different person. Um, and then after we get the chat messages one done, I'm gonna ask it to um, tell OBS, or I'm gonna have to figure out how to get donation. Yeah, it's probably gonna be somewhat of a nightmare, which is fine because I don't know if it's gonna be a different script or if I'll just throw it in this one. I might. It'll take long for ChatGPT to respond to it, but I will need ChatGPT to write the script because I'm not gonna figure. I don't want to read through YouTube API stuff, but it'll have to. I'll need to ask it to get the donation amount. I'll need to ask it like, hey, can you isolate the donation amount, and then I'll be able to paste it into there, and then I'll be able to get its name, ask it, and then can you pop out the name from it and paste it there if donated, and then I'll need to tell it to once they're pasted into there to make them visible in OBS for 10 seconds and then make them invisible again. So that might not seem like a lot, but trust me, it might take a minute. Okay, this is loaded, so let's go ahead and read. It seems there's a duplicate process live chat method in your YouTube live stream. I've noticed that you added the update video URL method, but there's a slight oversight in its placement. Let's adjust the script to ensure everything is in correct order. Let's see. Now the update video URL method is corrected. The process live chat method should be in the right places, and the duplicate definition error should be resolved. Okay, well, let's see where it wants me to put this. It wants me to put all of this at the start of update video URL. We'll see how this works. There's about a million things in here, so update video. Oh shoot, video. It is okay. Starting from here. Here. Let's see what it does. It did nothing. Wait, what is it? There's two of them. Yeah. API response. If message list. If message list for each live chat message snippet debug log. For each snippet message start point fetch author name snippet. Okay, well maybe we just get rid of this one. Shit. The other name does not exist in current context. The web OBS the name OBS website client does not exist in current context. This the OBS WebSocket is different code. Here is that code. Oh wait. We're gonna need to open this code. It'll all eventually resolve. If not, I have the old message I can always refer to from or to the old build. Hello. Be a hero, zero. Tell me what it's like to be a hero. Way out. Um. I have no idea if you guys are hearing this. It doesn't look like it on the audio mixer, which does make this a little bit on a boring side, doesn't it? I wonder if I can do this. Add application audio capture. Let's go Chrome, window, YouTube, OBS, popUps. No. Super live, studio, live streaming, super live, OBS. Code. I guess it is in Chrome, but it's not the one I'm wanting. So I guess I should pop out the music on a separate area then. Ah, there it is. I don't hear it. Monitor off. Monitor and output. How about that? I can't see it popping it out. Wait, no. Hmm. Heck, I don't even see how to do it. Oh, here we are. It appears that there are a few issues in your YouTube live chat. Let's address them. Author name not declared. OBS web not declared. Snippet does not. Okay. Quick necessary things to. Ugh. What are you doing to me? So much shit I have to fix. Make sure to review these modifications and adjust them based on the actual structure of your snippet class and how you want to handle the OBS instination and reference. I don't know what you mean. We'll see if it just works over that. I'll just tell it. Give me the whole code. Give me the whole code for easy copy and paste. Also, is there anything to work another script? Or no. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna let it figure that out for me. I know this isn't near as entertaining as the other ones, but I really want this to work. And then I'm only gonna do this for a few hours, anywho. I would like, if I get lucky enough, that is. I already have the connection, so I wonder if I will. If I could get lucky enough for this thing to be able to detect what I'm wanting it to detect, um, which is the donations that come in, which doesn't happen much. It's only happened once from Bunny in a Box, which I really do appreciate that. Um, but the hope is that um, once it gets the donation, then it'll do that. But currently, I'm working on getting the name for the top left there, where it says Q lol from Bunny in a Box. I'm hoping to be able to just get the name, so that way I can display your name or your YouTube name and what you said. And then change the donation name, and donation amount. Whatever. Um, so I'm honestly, it works really well. I just need to be like, hey, if a donation from YouTube comes in, so it needs to. It's gonna need to probably do it in YouTube live chat script. Sadly, because it's really slow on ChatGPT because it's really big. So hopefully it'll work. And be like, hey, is there any way you can get the if someone donates, um, paste their name and donation amount, or paste the mm, delete the donation amount on OBS and paste how much donated was, and then take the name of the person who donated and paste it on the donation name source, um, in OBS, and then make them appear, and then after 10 seconds, make them disappear. So that will be interesting. Either my audio cut out or it stopped playing. We'll see. Oh, it just stopped playing. Now it's just not playing at all. Hmm. Why is it not playing? Beep. What the beep, dude? It is going. Why am I not hearing it? Probably these stupid, useless earbuds. When does this happen? It'll be fine though. Let's see what told me. Holy piss. Okay. Certainly blows the YouTube live chat script. Right. And note, ensure that the OBS WebSocket client script is attached to the same game object. Yep. Or modify the way you're obtaining. Okay, it's on. It's attached to the same one. So we just whoop, whoop, whoop. See if it works. Yep. I kind of figured it wasn't gonna work. What? Snippet does not contain definition for title. YouTube live chat does not contain a definition for update video URL. Ooh, this one might be a long one, guys. Hopefully not, but it very well could be a live one or a long one. What am I talking about? I really hate that I'm not hearing that. There it goes. Okay, I can hear it now. Unplug and replug them in. Useless, dude. I hate these earbuds. Um. Yeah. 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 There's a wise man. Okay. YouTube live chat script does not contain a definition for a method called update the snippet class. Okay, let's address the issues. Issue 1, update video URL method. Add the update video method to your YouTube live update script like this. Okay. Other code. Other code. It just wants me to throw this in there. Okay. Um, let's throw it in there and see if it resolves it. How about that? I'll throw it in there after the enumerators. I don't really care to mess with any of those. Didn't say where to put it exactly. Oh, that did actually fix it. I did not expect it. It normally takes a few more tries than that. All right, the snippet class property. Ensure that the snippet class in YouTube script has the title property. If it doesn't, you may need to check the YouTube API documentation or the actual JSON response to determine the correct property and modify the script accordingly. Okay, public class snippet. We'll just do this. Make sure you adapt the snippet class to match the structure of the actual JSON response from the YouTube API. After these changes, try rebuilding your project and see if the issues are resolved. Okay, so now we're going to look for the public class snippet in this. Oopsie daisy, public class snippet right here, right? Type, yep. Okay, so we just need public string title. That's what it's saying. Of the world and all the vex and civilization. See if this Unity. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. I don't know. This may or may not work. I actually need to grab the YouTube URL for the client in this real quick. Super. I'm not. I'm not even the first super bro. There it is. Okay. I'm moving on up though slowly. Let's see here. Let's grab the URL. Okay. And we're going to close this disconnect it from OBS, and it should disconnect it from everything. Okay. And we're gonna try and use this live chat. It's not found. It shouldn't be found because it's the wrong. Okay. It did seem to change some things here. Oh yeah. Awesome. Okay, that worked. I didn't know if that was gonna work, honestly. What if we what does this do? What about up? Nah, let's do down. Down's gonna look better. That's the show transition. Hide. Fade. Alright, I'm gonna test it. Test. It seems like it's on the wrong one. I don't know why it's doing that. That is odd. It's just going back and forth between. Maybe we get rid of these. None. Why is it circulating so much? What the heck? Oh, okay. Has it caught up? I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was just trying to catch up. Oh no. It's just circulating. Test 2. Okay. Wait for this is gonna get it. Okay, test 2 came in. Test 2 is there. It is odd that it's jumping back and forth so much, right? I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it circling so much? I think an old thing I wanted to put on this where it like circulated every 5 seconds. I think that's what's going on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Takes 8 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oh, it is. It is rapidly changing, dude. Why is it doing that? Test 3. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna disconnect it, and I kind of don't like that. I just wanted to show the most recent one. Okay. So it seems to be cir- circulating the circulating the most circulating. What is that? One, two, three, one, three, four, five, six. Circulating the chat messages in OBS. I would like for them to uh, to be just the most recent chat. And after 5 seconds, if there's no new chat, I would like the visibility in OBS to be turned off. And and if the and if there is a new chat, and the visibility is turned off, I would like the visibility back on. Okay. I guess I never finished what I did here. So it seems to be circulating the chat messages in OBS. I would like for them to be just the most recent chat after 5 seconds. And after 5 seconds, if there's no new chat, I would like the visibility in OBS to be turned off. And if there a new chat, the visibility is turned off, I would like the visibility turned back on. Okay, let's. I am crossing my fingers that this just works the first time, which I don't think has ever happened. But I can hope. If it works, then that means I can animate this. Yeah, I might animate it, change the font a little bit, do something a little bit sillier. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was quick actually. To achieve this, the behavior you described, showing the most recent chat message and toggling visibility based on new messages, you can make some modifications to the YouTube OBS script. Specifically, you'll want to control the visibility of the OBS source based on the presence of the new message and a timer. Here's an updated script, okay? I'll give it a shot. Can't hurt. I added a visibility toggle delay variable to control the delay before toggling it. The source visibility method is assumed to be part of the OBS socket client. Please make sure you have implemented method in the OBS socket client script to toggle the visibility of the OBS source. This will toggle the visibility of the OBS source based on the visibility toggle delay. Okay. Well, first off, let's go ahead and we'll copy and paste this code. I'm not. Yeah, we'll control S. Um, and then I'll tell them this is my OBS web socket client. Does it need to be updated? If so, update it. We're gonna make it updated. Hopefully, it'll just kind of work the first time. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I can hope. um, and then that way I can set transitions for when visibility is turned on and off. And this is just kind of a uh, yeah, yeah. This is just for the chat messages. That way I can add little animations in OBS for the OBS provides. And then I can go to the donation gift. Okay. Your OBS website seems to be working fine for updating the source text in OBS. To add visibility toggle function, you can modify the script to include a method for setting the visibility of OBS source. Here's an updated version. Make sure to replace your scene name with the actual name of your OBS scene. The, oh, I don't want to set the visibility of the scene with the actual name of your OBS scene. This set source visibility method sends a message to OBS to toggle the visibility of the specified source item in your scene. If the source is visible. Oh, okay. Specified source item in your scene. If the source is visible, it will be hidden. Okay, let me tell it. The source or the scene name is pop up. The source I am currently wanting to set visibility ability on off to is named chat mess. Jizz. Gotta clap that stuff out. Alright. Great. If your scene name is pop-ups and the source you want to talk about is source chat message, you can update the set source visibility method. First, we'll go here. We already did this. Maybe. Now when you think I may have broke ChatGPT a little bit. Oh Lord. Now when you call set source visibility true, it'll make the chat messages source visible, the pop-up scene, and when you call set source visibility false, it will hide the chat messages source pop-up scene. Make sure to use these calls appropriately in your script based on your desired logic. That's awesome. I can do that in the future now. Assuming it works. I don't know if it's going to work. Holy shit. I think it worked. Oh gosh darn it. The default is not, you can't see it, but the default video URL is not the correct video URL. So I'm going to just change that real quick. It works. You just have to. Is that? That's not the right one. But when you look up my name, one of the devlogs is up there, which is interesting. It's not really my main ordeal. I'm just doing this currently, so it's a little interesting for sure. Okay, let's connect. Connected. Everything seems to work. Okay. Don't know. Test how good. You test 3. Okay. Are we on? It is. I will say it is. How that is actually how it is inside of this text. So maybe it'll say test and then lol, right? phone now. Switch over. Test two. Oh, why is it doing that? Test 4. Came in. All right, let's tell ChatGPT. Um, it seems chats. It seems it's still not. It's still wait. It's still not. Still circling. Hmm, looping chats. I just want it to show the most recent one, which is on the bottom of the debug log. Maybe I'll make another GIF that'll just randomly pop up on the screen. That'll say like, I do look at chat. Give me, I do look at chat. Give me like a minute to see it when it's for when I'm in VR. I see. You want the display only the most recent chat message and clear it after 5 seconds. You can modify the update chat messages. The script will only update OBS source text to the most recent chat message and clear it after 5 seconds if no new messages arrive. See what happens here. Okay, good. How about you? Yo. Is it even going through test 3? What's after yo? It's lol, and then it goes to test 2. We're on test 2. What does it do now? Yo again. Heck, I might go back to the old one that did work, and then just tell them, okay, this is it. Make it. Yeah. What if I did that? If we did it just the old way that it was. Because then it should just show test 4, right? Yo immediately. Oh, because yo is the bottom one in the debug console. What the fuck, dude? I'm about to read them myself. Okay. Get it. Application log received. Start quarantine. On destroy. Application log message. Update chat messages. Clear delay. Adjust the delay as needed. Check if there's a new message. this wasn't working before. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT. Here's the most recent one. Here's my most recent one. Here's the one I'm using. I used the last one. Gave this one. It seems to be circuit just looping. It seems to be sending messages, or seems to be displaying random messages from chat and the debug log, and I just want it to be most recent and or bottom of the debug log. Let's see if it figures this out. I don't want it to circle chat. I just want it to show the most recent chat, which is working in the application that I have. So I'm just at this point I'm going back to what I had before. Um, and then I gotta figure out how to make the visibility turn off and back on. That's the hope, at least. And then if I end up with the ability to turn it off and on again, then I can do it with the donation one. Where if I need to be like, hey, I want it to. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I see. It seems there might be an issue with the way messages are being processed. Let's modify the script to ensure displaying only the most recent chat messages. This modifier ensures OBS source text is updated immediately when there's a new message, and the delay for clearing is handled appropriately. Please give it a try. Too far to lose it all. Okay, test 4 is the most recent. Do we loop? Do we loop? Do we loop? Good. How about you? It it's not even the. It's not even. It's what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, or that's 4 up. I mean, that's 2. Lol. What is? Why is it updating like that? Isn't that odd? Yo, we're at yo again. Okay. Still looping. Still looping. Still displaying random messages. Also, I just want the most recent chat message to appear, and then after 5 seconds, the visibility of the source to be turned off until a new arrives. Oh, let's see if it works. If it does, that would be dope. And then once that works, because I already have an application where the chat messages work, I just don't have an application where the donation one works. So hopefully we can get that to work. Me drink for me. I was so heavy. A symphony. Oh, let's see. I see. Let's simplify the script to ensure only the most recent chat messages are displayed, and the visibility of the source is turned off after 5 seconds. And no new messages. Uh, after 5 seconds, no new messages. The script should update the OBS source text with the most recent chat message and turn off visibility of the source after 5 seconds. If a new message arrives, it will reset the timer and update the source text. Please try this version. Let me know if it meets your requirements. Give it a shot. Ah, no overload for method. Takes 2 arguments. Okay. Boop, boop. We decided now. Drink for me, drink for me. I was so heavy. Jeez, I blanked out there. That's on me. Staring at the dang thing. Okay, let's see what it says. It seems there was a issue with the set visibility method. I apologize for confusion. It appears the method accepts only one argument. Here's the correct version. This version should toggle the visibility of the OBS of the source in the OBS trying to use the script. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Fuck. Uh, now I have two of them. Double check. Make sure. Yep. Oh, wrong screen. Let's copy these. I now have these two. And see it sweeping somewhere cold. In me. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Even save me from this time. I'm about to run. Come undone. Without, just leave me. How long should I be doing this for? I have no idea. I've been doing it for nearly 2 hours. Um, I think what I should do, since I already did it, I should do it until this is all working, right? Okay. Holy crud. Oh my gosh. I apologize for the seems there was an oversight in my previous response. The set visibility source method in your OBS website script may not have the necessary overloads to handle both the source name and the visibility flag. Here's how you can modify the OBS WebSocket script to include methods. Okay, WebSocket script. Now the OBS WebSocket script includes a method set source visibility that can be used to toggle the visibility. Wait. Is it not? I thought it did. One second. Gosh dang it. It's the left one. Left one. Okay. Update your YouTube. Update your YouTube OBS script accordingly. Just paste that in anywhere. This modification should resolve the errors. Please try and let me know. Okay. So we'll save this. And it wants me to grab. Put this right here. Seems fine to me. I'm gonna ask it for where do I put this in the YouTube to OBS script? I should check how I sound. I don't want it to be. Hello? Hello? Oh shoot. Hello? Why isn't it recording me? Hello? Hello? How odd. What the heck? Hello? Huh. Odd that it's not letting me talk. Hello? 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 How weird. Why isn't it, that's audio input. Like, that existing. Okay. Still not working. What the heck? It shows it's on, but I don't hear myself, oddly enough. Currently, I'm not gonna worry about it. So let's see what's going on. Okay. Okay, so the audio is working. I'm just being dumb. Awesome. Okay, let's read this. You should place the source visibility call in the appropriate locations with YouTube OBS script based on your requirements. You may want to adjust the visibility of the chat message source with a new message arrives. All right. Here's how you can enter it. This the calls to OBS WebSocket client set source visibility chat message is true, and OBS WebSocket client set source visibility chat messages false have been added where necessary in the update chat message quarantine. This way, the visibility of the chat messages will be adjusted based on the conditions that you specify. It would be great if it worked. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, now we'll test it. We will definitely test to see if this works. Um, it should. Why did it display test two? Gosh dang it, dude! You gotta do this to me. Still looping. I don't know why it's looping, dude. When I just want it to, like, I think it's looping all of them. If it says yo, I know it's looping all of them. I think it is. It's just randomly choosing a message from here and displaying it up there. Test 4 now. Nope, it loops. Something's going on with it. Okay, let's disconnect it and run it through ChatGPT and ask it. Okay, I I am going to paste in my scripts. It is still randomly choosing messages. Choosing messages. Please fix, and we'll see if it works. Wait, which one am I missing? I have YouTube to OBS, YouTube live chat, OBS WebSocket, and video URL update. Okay. I don't think it's going to be that. That would make no sense, wouldn't it? All right. Next one. Next one. Last one. A lot of copy and pasting for this. We'll see what happens. Has to read a lot. It might not work. If it gets too much, then ChatGPT will not respond because it's just too much for it to handle. But the hope is that um once it does it, or like maybe it'll read it all and then be like, "Oh, I see the problem." And then um hopefully it'll just work after I change these. Let's see how I sound. Um I just removed all the filters. I don't know what this sounds like, but we'll see. Hello? Okay. Maybe it sounds better on this side. Dude, this mic sucks. I have to maybe I just need to pick up my voice a lot, but I really don't want to. So I'm gonna try and go into manage that. I don't even know. It kind of sounds like it's OBS filters. Let's turn off the noise gate. All right, I just turned off the noise gate. Let's see what that sounds like. We'll turn off the noise suppression as well. If you're wondering, I'm trying to like fix my sound because it sounds really weird. Hello? What the heck, is it even working now? Gosh, okay. I guess I need to keep talking because I'm just. Is it working? Hello. I guess I need to just keep talking until I hear myself on my own live here. Waiting. Hello. Hello. A lot of up and down. A lot of up and down. I do not know why that is. Let's add some gain. Just a little bit of gain. I don't know if that sounds good. I added some gain. Okay, how does the sound sound now? Hello. Maybe that's it seems good. It just needs to be turned down a bit. Maybe I can. I wish I knew what these worked. I don't know how these work. If I did, this would change everything, but I don't. So I have no idea what the. Let's make the threshold 2 on the compressor. No idea. It's definitely these filters that are doing it, but I don't know how to fix it. So let's just read. Oh shit. I reviewed your scripts, and it appears there is a minor oversight in the YouTube to OBS script. The update source text method is called without checking if there is a new message. Therefore, it is updating OBS source even when there is no new message, leading to an unexpected behavior. Here's the corrected YouTube OBS script. Okay. Now the OBS source will be updated when there is a new message preventing random messages from being adjust the delay and conditions as needed for your specified requirements. Okay. I oh okay. Okay. Let's turn back some music back on, make this a little bit more enjoyable for me. I guess we'll try now. Everything's going to connect. It should. Okay, the most recent one is feel free to respond. Okay, now it's still doing it, dude. What the heck? Lol. And then it'll be test, test 2, test 3, test 4. But over here, lol is top one. And then now it's saying you can make animated pop-ups. Then there's test 2, which is up here. Feel free to chat. I will respond, which is the first one I put. Oh, but that's the bottom one. And then it says you can, which is that not the bottom one. Test 4, which is up here. Test 3. Yeah. I will still looping random. Still randomly displaying chats. It is still randomly displaying chats. Why? I don't know. I wish it wasn't. I'm not using a software. I'm making that my dang self because I'm stupid. Oh, how long? I also have no idea why the desktop audio isn't picking up the songs, but it does on occasions. A little odd. It has all of the scripts I need. Just keep waiting. I'll wait all day for this. Come on. My thing is, as soon as I can get it to work on that, which it was working yesterday. I wanted to add more elements to it, so it's gonna keep not working and working. Um. So yeah, definitely random issues. Let's see what it says. Oh, Lord. I apologize for the confusion. Let's make some adjustments to ensure that only the most recent chat messages are displayed. We'll also modify the logic for turning the visibility off and on. Alright. In this version, we use a quarantine to handle the visibility logic. The visibility will be turned off after 5 seconds of no new messages. And it will be turned on whenever a message arrives. Please replace. Yep, I will do this. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna. Okay, no debug log or no errors. Okay, so the most one should be feel free to chat. I will respond. Here's the question. After 5 seconds, does it display a new chat? Okay, we'll wait for it. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay. It seems that after 5 seconds, it displays a new it displays a random chat rather than turning off the visibility. Off the visibility of the source in OBS. Okay. That's good to know. I'm hoping to get a new microphone for Christmas because honestly, I'll use the piss out of it. If it works well, then I can plug it in, maybe get rid of all the filters and see how it sounds. And hopefully, it doesn't sound like absolute dog water. That would be great. And I'm sure I could run it into the sound card if I really wanted to, which I might. But either way. When tears seep down your face. I'm hoping that it's going to be able to figure out why just immediately, and it'll work. I've been saying that for the past like 30 minutes, though. So, we'll see. I understand and I apologize for the inconvenience. Let's make sure the visibility logic is correctly implemented. We'll modify the script to ensure that the visibility is turned off only after 5 seconds of new messages. Here's the updated script. In this version, I added has new message variable to track whether a new message has arrived. The visibility will now be turned off if there was a previous message and no new messages will arrive. Only if there was a previous message and no new message have arrived within 5 seconds. Please replace your existing. I will. It just keeps saying it's this one, which could be, but I feel like it could be also the OBS WebSocket client. I don't know. All right. So it should just be test 4. Does it? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, we'll wait. We'll see if it's still doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it is working, and if I got rid of this visibility thing, because that's what's happening. Okay. It is still just changing to. It's still just changing to another random chat. What I am wanting to happen is the eyeball thing and the sources to be clicked if no new messages after 5 seconds. After 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Sources tab in OBS. The source I'm wanting clicked is the chat messages. Okay. It is still just changing to another random message. Comma. What I am wanting to happen is the eyeball thing is in the sources tab in OBS to be clicked, therefore for turning off the visibility. Visibility of the text in OBS. The source I am wanting to be clicked is the chat messages. This should be clicked after clicked. This should be clicked after. I should just delete this. After no new messages after 5 seconds, which okay. Maybe I wasn't clear enough. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just wasn't telling it everything that it needed to know. The hope is that it just works now. Ooh. Are only exception. You are only exception. You are only exception. You are. Okay. Awesome. All right, we're getting some stuff. What does it say? I apologize for the confusion. To achieve the desired behavior of turning off the visibility in OBS, you'll need to check whether the visibility state is already off before sending the command to OBS. Here's the modified script. Oh, wow. This version should now check the current visibility state before sending command to OBS, ensuring that it only toggles the visibility if necessary. Please replace your existing YouTube OBS script. Okay. Sure. Why not? What's it gonna do? Okay. Let's see what it should just say yo now. And nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright. Lord. Does it actually? Nope. It does not. But yeah, here's what I want it to do. I want it to do that. In fact, we're gonna show transition. We'll just slide on down, and the hide transition. We'll just make it fade. So that's what I want to happen. See what I mean? All right. Let's ask. Still looping. Still randomly choosing things, choosing chats to display after 5 seconds rather than clicking the eyeball in OBS. Is there? I haven't even checked to see if there's API for turning things on and off. I figured there would be. That's like kind of a huge portion of it, right? I have a couple of things that I'm wanting to do here because I do get. I don't want to like have to tell the chat every time that hey, feel free to chat because obviously feel free to chat, and I'm not telling it enough. So what I want to happen is maybe just set up another GIF. In my skin. Not you. I hate that it's not giving the audio that I want. Oh, I see. Let's try a slightly different approach to ensure better control over the visibility state. We can use a flag to track whether the visibility has been toggled, then act accordingly. Here's the modified script. Okay. This version has the has new message flag, which is set true when a message is received. This message is then used to determine whether the visibility should be toggled. Please replace the existing script. Oh boy, you ain't toggling. Let's try. Let's see what it should display. LOL. Displayed LOL. And yep, 5 seconds. Just does that. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you sure you're telling OBS the correct thing? Correct thing. It's still it is doing the same thing it has been doing. These wounds they will not heal. Here is how I fall, losing what is real, falling in my skin. Wounds they will not heal. Here is how I fall, fusing one, confusing. Okay. I apologize for any confusion. Let's ensure the visibility control message sent to OBS is correct. Modify set source visibility method in your OBS WebSocket client script. Following. Name pop-ups, item source name, visible, true, false. Huh? Make sure to replace the set source visibility method with this updated version. This should correctly send visibility control messages to OBS based on the source name. After making this change, test the behavior again. If the issue persists, we may need to inspect the script and OBS in more detail. You want me to change the OBS WebSocket. Scene name pop-ups, item source name, visibility. The source name in OBS is chat messages. So I think it's calling for visible source rather than maybe that's what's going on. Oof, I'm lagging the crap out of ChatGPT. Oh gosh. Yeah, just wait for it. It would be smart to just swap over to another thing rather than um, just having this go. But who cares, I guess. Nope. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, shame. Okay. If the issue persists, there may be a need to inspect the WebSocket message between sent and receipt. Oh, wait. Oh, geez. Thank you for providing that information. It seems there might be a miscommunication between the script and OBS. Let's make sure everything is in order. Firstly, ensure that the source name in OBS is indeed chat messages. It is. And that it is part of the scene name popUps. It is. Now let's update the set source availability. Okay. So now it is going to be set scene item render, scene name, pop-ups, item, source name, visible, true, false. If the issue persists, there may be a need to inspect this. Sent message. You can add some debug log print to WebSocket server. I would rather use this one. Scene name, pop-ups, item, source name, visible. The source name is not visible. Why is it? Check the Unity console for debug logs and ensure the visibility messages are being set correctly. I'm going to ask it again. On the line string visibility message should the source name be chat messages rather than visible? Visible. ChatGPT is technically doing it, so I got a lot to think about right now. This is what happened whenever you use ChatGPT to network between multiple things. It takes a while. I apologize for the confusion. The source name in the visible message should indeed be the name of the OBS source you want to control. In your case, it should be chat messages. Here's the correct line. Place visible with the actual source name you want to control, which is chat messages in your case. I appreciate your attention to detail and hope this resolves. Item, source name, visible, true. You didn't fucking do it. It is not the corrected line, you liar. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're still gonna let's pull it up. I don't remember what it wanted me to do. Wrong thing. This one. It wants set source visibility. We're gonna change it. Where's it at? Handle log and oh, it's in the WebSocket client, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Sending visible. Okay, source name. Dang. Let's do this to it so I can actually do this. Source name visible. Does it work that way? Wait, maybe I'm dumb. That's very possible. Source name, where's source name at? Blah, blah, blah. WS, update source. Source, chat messages, text. Ugh. Set source visibility. Item. Pop-ups, item. Source name. What if I just want it to be. I'm gonna do this and see if this changes it. I don't get any error messages, so I kind of feel like maybe that was the problem. Make animated pop-ups. Nope, still not working. Okay. Sending visibility messages. Request. Type set scene item render scene name pop-ups item chat message visibility false. And then it set it true immediately. I'm gonna let it circle. Let's see how many are there. There's 3, 6, 9, 10. This is about a minute. I'll wait a whole minute and see if it stops circling so much. But we will see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. What if we put in a new chat? We'll put test 5. Test 5 came in. It doesn't show test 5. There's test 5. Okay. We'll change this line back to what it was. Because that's what ChatGPT knows. So we're gonna change it back to that. Maybe that's my fault. I doubt it. Maybe I'm a little cocky though. Should say test 5 and then it should turn off. But it doesn't. It goes lol. Now yo. Okay, let's go here. I'm getting these. Maybe we can make it so after 5 seconds the message deletes out of the debug log as 5 seconds the old messages delete out of the debug log as I feel maybe the messages are randomly going in because of an update on YouTube on Unity's end. Big maybe, come on. Goodness. Back to a sign. The mic has terrible quality. I apologize, guys. you back to the start. Alright. The log messages you provide indicate the visibility messages are being sent correctly with the visible set to both true and false as expected. The issue might be related to how OBS is handling these messages or some external factor. As for clearing up old messages from the debug log, you can modify your update chat messages coroutine to clear the debug log message after a certain amount of time. Here's an updated version. This modification adds an additional check to clear the debug console message after 10 seconds. Adjust the clear log delay value as needed. This change won't affect the visibility in OBS, but it will keep the debug log clean. Let's see. Where is the update chat messages? We'll have to see. Is that in here? Stop it. Goodness. It's not. It's probably in here, maybe? It's right here, right? Is it iNumerator? Yep. They're not. Whatever. Okay. Test 2 should appear. Oh, Lord. Also, these should be clearing. That thing is updating like crazy. What the fuck? I guess that doesn't matter then, so no point in fucking it up. I reverted back to the old version of, what is this called? Update chat messages. Update chat messages. However, I'm still seeing the same problem with OBS, where the visibility isn't changed, isn't turned off. Rather it cycles to a random old or new chat message. Whereas I want it to just display the most recent chat, then turn visibility off. Visibility off after 5 seconds in OBS. Ringing out the back door. We'll see if it works. The hope is to be able to do it to chat messages and then tell it to, now that, like, once it figures it out and that the visibility works, that I can just be like, okay, this worked for the visibility. Can we now make it so that way when a donation comes in, that it turns visibility of these 3 elements on? And then can I get the name of the person who message, and maybe I'll like display the message on its own custom area. But all of this takes a lot longer than you would hope for. If I could write it myself and like I knew what the crap it was, then it'd be different. But it would probably take like 2 or 3 days of reading and figuring out how this works, and then back checking. And honestly, I think I can get it done almost faster or just in the same amount of time with me having zero knowledge on this. And this will be cleaner code. This will be cleaner code. Oh my. Do something? Okay, it did. Holy crap, hola. I see, let's try a different approach. Instead of relying on the application.log message received event to get the chat message, we can directly fetch the most recent chat message and the fetch live chat message routine quarantine. Additionally, we can use a Boolean variable to track whether a new message has been received, and based on that, we can control the visibility in OBS. Here's an updated version of the YouTube live chat. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. In this approach, we directly check if there's a new message in the update chat message go routine. If a new message is available, we update OBS with the latest message. Turn on the visibility. If there's no new new message for 5 seconds, we turn visibility off. Okay, awesome. Can you give me both of the full updated scripts? Scripts for easy copy and paste. I should probably stand up. My back's gonna hurt. crap, it did it. Oh. Sorry, we can't be perfect. Wait. After the stream, which I'm hoping that I say it again. I'll say it again. I'm hoping that both of these just work the way I want it to, and then since it has already worked it out, that the next ones will go within like 30 minutes. That's the hope, because then that way, um, I all of it's already been implemented, and then it is easily done, just like with the donation message or like changing the name message. Because once I was able to get it connected to OBS, changing the name happened instantly. So, all right, let's see. Holy crud! All right, full YouTube live chat script right here, which is a super duper long one. So I knew why it took so long, but I didn't want to take the time to like look for what it wanted me to change, which probably could have done that quicker than that, but whatever. Okay, let's get ready for the errors because there's a lot going on. Yep. YouTube live chat has messages and is inaccessible due to its protection level. Fuck. Let's here's this. Ugh. YouTube doesn't let you do that because they have protections. But there will be a loophole. There will be a round way. Oh, all of this is just so that way it turns the visibility on and off so that it animates it. That's it. That's literally it. And then once that's done, I can then do it to the donation. And do it to, because those are text on the donation. The $sign and the name, those are just text. Oh, what is this? It seems there's an issue with the access modifier of the has new message field in YouTube live chat. Let's make sure it's declared as public. Here's the corrected version. We have public class. We start here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to get my API key. You guys can't see it, so I'm just gonna copy it because it's in here. So now I have it, and I'll just drag and drop this. Ooh, I don't know though. Don't look. Don't you dare look. Okay. Let's grab this. What am I setting public? Now the has new message field is declared as public, allowing it to be accessed through other scripts. Has new message. Why can't I just do that? It knows I'm lazy. Where is the has new message? Yeah. It says just change it to a public, so I'll just change it to a public and not have to worry about changing the API key or anything. Does it work now? Oh! Whoa. Alright, well. guess let's give it a shot. Dang it. It hasn't changed, so that's actually progress. Test 6. If it changes on test 6, then it definitely would work. Oh no. Okay. Ugh, Lord. Okay, now it's just not updating to the most recent chat, but it is. Okay, now it is just not updating. Now it is just not updating to the most recent chat, but it is showing the very first chat. Also, it is now not displaying name. Now not displaying the name of the user who sent the chat. Let's get those two things fixed first and see what happens here. Wow. Just sitting here now. I'm not actually sitting, I'm actually squatting and just like moving around a little bit because I don't want to be sitting down anymore. While I wait for this code to come in and change it and then hope it just like works. And then if it does, awesome. For some reason, I feel as if I'm going to have a very large challenge after this chat one is done, because the chat one base I've been working on it for the past 2 days, and it does pop up and it does all the things, but all the things I'm trying to do are super minor changes that are huge changes in code. So whenever I ask it, hey, can we now use this to see if someone puts a donation in? And if it does, can we get the dollar amount and the name from the person? Or we'll probably start. Can we check if we get a donation? If so, make this thing appear. And then after that, okay, can you now make it so that way it gets the amount and puts it in text, in the donation amount text in this one, and turns it on? And then after 5 seconds or after 10 seconds, turn off it. And then same with the name, just do it separately. So honestly, it's probably going to take a part 4 to get that done. I hope not, but if it happens really quick and it works really easily, then awesome. But to be straight, I have no way of even like checking. So I very well might change what it even says. Like I very well might change the media source and just make it appear every once in a while and say, hey, I'm here. Anyways, oh, still generating. I think a lot of my time is just being spent waiting around. I'm about to just start watching YouTube videos. Like straight up, I'm getting bored. Oh yeah, was the J slap my way? Oh, oh hell yeah! All right, let's see. What's going on, NPC VR? How you doing, man? Um, I'm currently working on getting this all connected through Unity. I'm just making my own because I didn't like the services that were available. All right, let's see. To ensure you're always displaying the most recent chat, you can store the latest chat message. Good. Oh, dude, I'm doing great. I appreciate it, man. I'm I've been fighting with this for a minute though. I did have the chat popping up easily on on the stream on the top left there, but it's getting there. It's almost there. I'm hoping that I haven't coded any of it myself. I'm just using ChatGPT the whole time. But once it does, hopefully it'll be able to animate it there, and then I can start working on the donation one. All right, let's see what this says. It says to ensure you're always displaying the most recent chat, you can store the latest chat message and update the display with that. Also, let's make sure to extract the author's name correctly. Here's the updated chat. All right. This script keeps track of the latest message, only updates. Okay, well, blah, 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 blah. We will see what happens here. I saw your short and saw where you were live and tapped on the live thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I know this isn't near as fun as the VR ones, which I promise you I'm gonna get back to doing live VR soon. As soon as I get this tool, I'm making this tool so that way it makes live streaming a lot more interesting for everybody that's watching. But I do promise I'll hop back onto VR live streaming um, every once in a while once this tool is actually working. Oh Lord, that's a lot of error messages there with the big spoon. Yeah, I got them coming out currently. They're all scheduled to one short a day until the 27th, and I'm trying to make 3 a day. So I mean, keep them coming, dude. I mean, they're gonna come out every day. Some might not be as fun as the last. Don't get me wrong, but um, definitely like just leave a comment on anything and just tell me what you want me to play if you ever have like a specific thing, and if I have the money at the time, I'll go play it. Like no problem. I appreciate you watching, man. Oh man, I'm telling you, this is about the longest Chat GBT thing I've had in a long time. it's given it's networking between YouTube to Unity and then Unity to OBS, though. So I mean, quite a few. What is the biggest live stream you've had? As in like viewers or as in like length of time? I'll answer. For viewers, I think I consistently I think I've only had like 4 people watching at one time. Like it doesn't get too crazy. I think like 4 people and like 30 views was the biggest I had, and I was playing Dragon Ball Z VR in Rec Room, and I do that all the time. I mean, I'd say that was the biggest one. The longest ones would probably be the coding ones or making the games, because honestly, it just takes a little bit of time to get those done. Sadly, but ain't no thing for that. But definitely stop by. I'll say I happily I enjoy chatting to y'all. So it's hey, I appreciate the subscription, man. That means a lot to me, bro. I appreciate it. Oh man, that is a lot. Okay. It seems there might be an issue with how the scripts are organized or referenced. Let's address the error step by step. Let's see. Lord have mercy. Ensure that the update video URL method is defined in the YouTube live. Oh goodness. We're gonna wait. We're about to wait a long time until it's okay. Give me the updated scripts fully for easy copy paste. Oh, that's caps lock for easy copy paste. Bam. Oh, but yeah, I do apologize for the mic quality. I don't have like the best one. The Rift S that I have for VR is awesome. It does way better than my mic stand. I promise you, it isn't always this bad, but dude, it's going crazy in there. I appreciate it. As soon as this is done, so basically the idea, which I'm sure you've guessed it at this point. Basically, the idea is to whenever someone sends in a chat, that no matter if it's a donation or not, it's going to pop up in the top left, and then it'll say your name and what you said, and if someone says something else, it'll pop that up, and then every 5 seconds, if no one said anything else, it'll just fade away. And then with the donation one, obviously you see how it is: money, name, and I'm hoping if anyone ever donates, which given I'm not expecting money, I don't really care. It's just so that way whoever donates, they have something rather than nothing, which I obviously don't want to give them nothing if they decide to do that. Do you play VR? I did not hear. Yeah, I all the time, dude. We me and a group of like 1 or 2 buddies just consistently play VR. Um, like those shorts, those are just us playing constantly, and then we'll play Ghost of Tabor or Rec Room, or sometimes we'll play Pavlov. Those are our most recent ones. In the past, we've played Phasmophobia, and obviously, I'll play whatever you ask for. There's no real hindrance to it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching, man. Do I play Gorilla Tag? I have not played Gorilla Tag, but it is free. Um, if you do, you want me? I can try and make a couple of shorts or over Gorilla Tag if you want. It won't be for a little bit if we play, because they're scheduled out till nearly the end of December. But I'll happily live stream Gorilla Tag for as long as I can keep my friends interested. We've never played it, so. But I know it's free, so no issue there. I say we'll hop on and play if you would like us to. I've never done it though, so it'll definitely be interesting. So what VR games do you play? Also, if there's any music you want me to turn on, I can definitely figure that out. This I've already been playing music throughout this stream, so I don't really. It's definitely not monetizable. Can I add you on the? I'm sorry. Let me expand the chat for myself so I can read that. Can I add you on the VR and I can teach you how to play Gorilla Tag? Yeah, sure. Um, like a Steam account? Do you got like a Steam name or something? I'll send you. Like a Steam username like for uh PC VR, or what do you play on? Because I have an Oculus like Rift that connects to my PC. Oh, dude, right on. The Oculus Quest 2. I actually thought about grabbing one of those. Um, how does adding friends work in that? Is it just like per the game? Like if I had Gorilla Tag, then you would add me on Gorilla Tag, not like through um, the game service like Steam or Oculus Store. I've never messed with it. I've always just had a computer to do it with. Oh lord. Okay. I'll provide you with updated scripts. Please replace the existing content in your scripts. Okay, let's copy this. I believe that's YouTube to live chat. Is that really the whole thing? I think that seems so small. Okay. What up, Murphy? NPCVR. You can search your username, and I can try to find you. Okay. I'll tell you what, whenever I'll go ahead and I'll stream Gorilla Tag one day. Um, I can't tell you exactly when. Let me 15th, maybe I can try and do it tomorrow, and then I'll try and stream Gorilla Tag either tomorrow to Monday The holidays are coming up and all that, but either tomorrow to Monday, stop by just because I would really like to get this done so that way I can get back to playing VR. You know. You can search your username. Okay, okay. I really appreciate that, man. Let's see, because I don't even have Gorilla Tag downloaded, so I would have to get that downloaded to be able to play with you. Let's see here. YouTube live chat. Video URL updater. Why did it have me change that? I wonder. OBS WebSocket client. Please replace the content of your existing scripts with the provided ones if there are any additional. Wait. Oh no. Are these the full scripts to copy and paste? Trying to make it easy for myself, and I'd rather sit and wait for it to tell me, you know? Oh, heck. Let me skip the ad that's coming up for y'all. There we go. I don't want you to have to sit through an ad. That'd be annoying. What is a man? What does he got? I would really like background sound to work here. I don't know why it's not. It would be nice if this would work. Like I have music playing on a Chrome device. It's just not going through. Let's see. Maybe I can add a application audio capture. That one. Yeah, I don't know if that worked or not. But, you know. Yeah, a lot of this is just sitting around and waiting, you know. 'Cause I just need the updated scripts so that way I can put them in and hope all the errors are gone. I can't even remember what I had asked it to do, honestly, at this point. It's so dang, so dang long ago. Oh, man. Properties. I don't understand how I can get it to play. I actually have no idea if it's playing. I guess let me open it up and go see here. I have to go to the channel and then play the live. Let's see, is it playing? No, it's not playing. What the heck? Why isn't it? Ugh, I gotta figure this out, man. I appreciate it, man. It's funny. I got you. I'll spam 100s over that. Oh, there it is. Continue generating on that. trying to figure out how to get 21 Pilots playing. I don't know if you like that or not, but I'll change it if you don't. I just gotta figure out how to get it to ding work. Is it still pasting stuff? Yep. Huh. Dude, I don't understand why it's not letting me get this audio in here from YouTube. Sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. That's what it's playing, by the way. Playing stressed out. Sorry if that's confusing. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me look it up while, cause heck, I'm sitting here waiting for this to paste and finish up, anyways. So, how can I get YouTube audio from Chrome to play in Discord, not in Discord, in OBS? That is the real question. Let's see here. Just looking for an article. How to record desktop audio with it. You know that song? Of course I know that song, man. That's my generation, man. I grew up listening to that, dude. That's all I've been listening to is just old 21 Pilot songs recently. What do you listen to? Oh, is it? I saw it move for a second there. Gotta be careful now. Where the heck is it, bro? Hey, okay. Still loading stuff, but okay. Alright. Holy crap, that was a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. That's your favorite song, dude? Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's I just been listening to old ones. It's nice. I like that one. Right now I'm listening to Chlorine, and gosh, what is that song by? I can't remember the song by Elvis Presley, but they revamped it and their style, and it's fire, dude. Here are the full scripts to copy and paste. Oh, what the heck? Yes. Alright. Heck yeah, man. Do you have like any other top artist you like listening to, or? Oh Lord. Okay, that is the whole YouTube live chat script. Goodness. YouTube to OBS. Jeez, I am like straight up changing everything. I have no idea if this is gonna work out or not. But if not, I have a version to revert to that it does work. I have a version that just pops up the chat instantly, but I really wanted to animate it, so we'll see. There's like services I could be using for this. No, it's all good, man. OBS WebSocket clients. Yeah, there's services, so I can add. Yeah, dude, there's no problem. What is your VR username? I have a Steam username. That's my thing. It's like I have a Steam one, but I don't know how it works on Oculus because I just play stuff through Steam. But here, I'll launch Steam real quick and get it's my Steam username is super. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Can you put in the chat? Oh, my Steam username in chat? I mean, my Steam username to add me on Steam is super, just SOUPPER, the name of the channel. Let me go. How can I add you? Let me get Gorilla Tag. Oh, Gorilla Tag costs $20. Ooh. Oh my. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was free. Okay. I clicked add to wish list. And I'm a broke college kid. I didn't realize it costed $20. I thought it was free for some reason. But that's okay. I will let you know. I say I got like $10 to my name, man. That kind of changes things. Sadly, I'm down for you to play with us though. Like that. I would say you're more than welcome to hop in like random games. It has no problem. I have no problem with that. Is this gonna work? Oh, okay. We're out of errors now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what happens here. Hey, look at that. And then after 5 seconds, it should just. Okay. I'm going to put a test in the chat here. Just going to type test 7. All right. Test 7. You see, oh, heck yeah, it updated. That's what I'm talking about. Now, the main issue is that it's not setting visibility off after 5 seconds, which is what I want. Okay, let me see. Okay, awesome. The chat is now updating with the username and what they're saying. However, after 5 seconds, 45, no. After 5 seconds, I would like OBS to turn off the visibility if there is no new messages. And then I would like, oh, no. And then I would like the messages to turn on. Messages. The message visibility. Let's reword that. The visibility to change back on after once a chat comes in. The name of the scene it's in is popUps, and the name of the source is chat messages. Okay. Oof. We will see. Oh, no. Test 7 is not. My name in VR is super. I'm sorry. Test 7 was for the to test my program on the top left there. I was gonna say, but that's also just my Steam username. Um, yeah, I say that's just my Steam username, and that's just how everybody on PC adds each other. At least in my experience, that's how I've added people. Oh, one second, I'm getting messages in chat here. Oh, that's you. Yeah, I got debug logs. I'm really happy the way I have this set up. Honestly, like it's been obviously I think what is this like part 4 now? I think this is part 4. It's either part 3 or part 4. But yeah, this has been just to get that message at the top left is wild. For some reason. Okay, what is this? Certainly, to achieve this, you can modify the YouTube to OBS script. Here's the updated script. What's your profile picture? Oh goodness. For my profile picture on Steam is like an emo looking dude that I found online. I found a dude online and I made him look emo and it was like a meme joke that me and my friends did. But it's a dude that looks emo. But I can change it back to my super profile pic if it makes it easier. Let's see. Let's read this. In this updated script, I added a boolean visible turned on to keep track of whether the visibility is currently turned on or off. The script now checks if a new message arrives and turns on the visibility if it was turned off. If no new messages are received for 5 seconds, it turns off the visibility. Okay, let's try this. I changed the whole way that I receive debug logs now. Ah, goodness. Okay, let's give these to. If this doesn't work soon, then I probably am going to look up some OBS like API stuff and be like, hey, how the heck can I turn off this? Because I already understand how the messages come in, but I just need to know how the heck it turns on and off sources in OBS, which is like the streaming platform. Is it a dog or nothing? uh, it is not a dog or nothing. I I don't know how. Let me look something up real quick because maybe we can add each other. Like I'm down to add each other. It's just like you're on Oculus and I'm on a PC. I'm using Oculus, but I'm on a computer and I go through Steam and I don't have Gorilla Tag right now. So I don't know if I pop up in Gorilla Tag. Um, let's see. How can I add someone on Oculus Quest 2 from PC? Let's see. To add friends on Oculus Quest 2 from a PC, you can use the Oculus PC app. Open the Oculus PC app. Navigate to the bottom left menu area. Select friends. Bruh. Let's see. I looked it up. Let me open up the Oculus app because I don't run through. Uh, like I don't typically run stuff through this. So let's see here. Open the Oculus PC app. Navigate to the bottom left. Okay. Select friends. I have a follow list. Let's. I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. Oh, I gotta verify it's me. Okay. Come on, thing. I'm going as quick as I can, dude. I'm sorry. Zero. Okay, copy this. Paste it over here. Okay, let's try a different one. Okay. Click confirm. Please verify your account. Oh my gosh. So much verification here. Okie dokie. There's that. Let me restart the Oculus app. Oculus. Had to verify it's me, and then it let me sign in. Follow list, followers, following. What is your username? Is it NPCVR? As a wild guess. My username is this, by the way. Now I had to change it because it was being dumb. It's this now. No, it's not. Oh, it's not. It's not NPC. Okay, I see what you mean. Um, app. It is Brad Moran. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this from chat. All right, let's see. Oh Lord. Come on. Copy. There we go. Oh, okay. Come on. Let's work. There it is. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to add you. Follow list. Name or username. Maybe I can just copy and paste it in here. No. Lord have mercy on me. Oh my goodness. That's the store. I pasted in the username that I just set it to because I had to change it. Is it home? Find people. Aha! Find people. Who'd have thunk? Come on. Orky? Oh. I know. You can't find a headset thing. Goodness. Bro, I'll have to look it up. Again. Like, I'm not even joking with you, dude. This is Okay. How to add someone. How to add friends on Oculus Quest 2. How to add friends. How to add someone. Let's see. Let me change my search. How to add someone from PC to Oculus Quest 2. Open the Oculus PC app. Select the friends section in the bottom. I don't even see that. Search for a profile username or MetaQuest username. Selecting the horizon menu on your wristband. Selecting people. Oh, do I need to be in VR to add it? To play on multiplayer. Okay. I wonder if I have to be in VR to add you. I definitely. My VR is not set up right now. And what do you want me? I'm going to refer to you as NPC VR. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I might have to wait to add you, but I'll tell you what. Here, let me write it down. I messed up on something. Okay. Just let me know, bro. Let me know. Alright, I'm going to get back to over here. It seems there might be an issue with the reference or the structure of your scripts. Make sure that set source visibility method is defined in the OBS WebSocket client script. Here's a version of the OBS WebSocket client script that includes set source visibility. Please make sure that this method is present in your OBS WebSocket client script. If you continue to face issues, script's correct location is check if there are any conflicting scripts or namespaces in your project. Okay. So it wants me to change this script. Doing a million things on this dang thing. Come on. Let's see if it works. Okay. And continue. We're connected. It says never mind, messed up on something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm gonna sit and wait and watch it. This is a test. I'm going to send a message in for testing something. See if it even updates it. Is it even updating it anymore? It is updating it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Lord, I'm dropping stuff. Oh, okay. Let me get your name. Oh, dude, you're fine. Don't even worry about it, man. Let me open up the app again. Ah, there you are. There you go, buddy. Oh, Lord. Let me go over here. Alright. Manage and browse. I have to, okay. I have to go to the browser. Oh, what an odd. Okay, let me put this back on screen. Click follow. I found you, by the way. It just says I have to manage it in a browser to follow you. Let me bring it over here. When you follow people, you'll see them. I kind of figured that. Products, support, orders, referrals, settings, order subscription, blah, blah, blah. People, maybe? Probably in the people section, I would assume. When you follow people, you'll see them here. Who would have thunk that? I'll tell you what. With a weird bear thing profile picture in it, has green eye. Yeah, I got it, bro. It's this one. I say, I am going to just download the Oculus app on my phone, and I think that would help. Oculus. All right, we don't need that open. What is this? Oh, okay, okay. I need to tell it. It seems that. It seems that it is not turning off visibility after 5 seconds, but everything else is working. Let me spell things correctly, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Get you some party horns in there, buddy. There you go. I'm waiting for it to download on my phone, just because like the Oculus PC app is kind of whack. Like a lot of the you don't typically use it because they made it for. Honestly, they made it so that way you can plug in your Oculus into it, or like into a PC, and it works great for that if you want to run PC games on your Oculus. But my Oculus is an Oculus Rift S, and the Oculus Rift S is primarily just for the computer. Like you can't play it off the computer. It's just for playing it on the computer. So adding people on Oculus, I'm pretty sure you have to be in the Oculus on PC, and which is why I typically just play Steam games, which is a PC like platform to get games. But as soon as the app downloads on my phone, I will check to see if I can add you on my phone. Oh, okay. Let me sign in. I might have to verify again. Yep, looks like I gotta verify on my phone. The security levels get a little annoying on this, but at the same time, it's like I appreciate it because I would rather it be slightly annoying than people be able to get in. You know what I mean? 2, 4. Oh wait, I shouldn't be saying the code out loud. Okay. let's see here. So your name. Oh, come on, load. It's O E Ox. There you go, man. All right, I requested a follow for you, man. There you go. All right, I believe we are. I followed you on the app, so we'll see if that works. Yep. All right, I'm following you. Heck yeah, appreciate it, man. Next time I stream, I'll let you know, and we can hop in and mess around or something. Or you'll see it pop up on YouTube, and then just send in a chat, and we'll hop in. We'll play Rec Room a lot, just because it's a free game and everybody has access to it, and makes it appealable for everybody. Plus, we're all broke, America, you know. All right, let's read this. It says, I apologize for the confusion. It appears that there might be an issue with the logic in the YouTube to OBS script that handles the visibility of the source in OBS. Let's make some adjustments to ensure that visibility is turned off after 5 seconds and no new messages and turn on when a new message arrives. Okay. This version introduces a separate timer that tracks the blah, 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 blah. All right, YouTube to OBS. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right, it's going to turn off. Let's see. Where's my error messages? None? Pretty cool. I like it when there's no errors. All right, we're connected. I'm not seeing it turn off. I know there's a way to switch between scenes, though. But I don't want it to rapidly switch between scenes. If I have to do that, I'll do it. Because I could definitely make like a pop-up scene that is just for it. So whenever a new message comes in, oh goodness, voice crack. How about that? So I could just definitely make it so when a message comes in, it just switches to the pop-up scene. And then whenever it comes up with a donation to go to a donation scene, that would show the pop-up scene. It actually might be the best move. It kind of sucks, but let's see what happens whenever I do this. Yeah, see, like that works pretty well. But dang, that really sucks that it's not working. Let me look it up. OBS API. How can I change something to not be visible? Change a source's visibility when an event happens. Sure, yeah. Is there a plugin way in the API to turn a source's visibility on and off through code? I know you can connect a service like Streamlabs to have code respond when an alert, like a new subscribe hits, but can you connect external programs OBS to affect source's current screen or even across all screens? The JSON file for the scenes can be found in app roaming, blah, 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 but even if I directly edit the visibility of a source from true to false, it won't update properly. Okay. There is some scripts which do that. Scene change on recording started, on streaming stop, on scripting front end event. You can also download OBS WebSocket plugin, which provides WebSocket API for. I believe I have this. So I need to read. It seems. Okay. Oh Lord, what's happening? Okay. Still not changing the visibility. Visibility. Of the chat messages. Source. Is this even something that can be done, or should I look into using scene switching, which is kind of a roundabout way to do it, scene switching. And I've done that before. Like, I already have a script that scene switches. So I'm debating on doing that. Like, if there's not a new chat message within 5 seconds, switch to scene 2. And if a chat message comes in, switch to pop-ups. If a donation comes in, switch to donation scene. That really could be the move, because like I know how to do that, and that would make this a lot simpler. You know, either way. Turn on lo-fi. Nah. Let's see. You got the movie Click on YouTube now? No way. Pilots. Popular songs. Let's just do that. I. What a. I as well. Okay. I apologize for changing the visibility of a source in OBS through WebSocket commands should be feasible and provided script below should theoretically work. Let's make a few adjustments. I'm playing, so be free to join whenever. Awesome, man. I don't own Gorilla Tag at the moment, but whenever I end up getting it, then yes, of course I will happily join. But it is $20 on PC. So I don't have it yet, and I don't have money to get it yet. But the second I get it, then of course I'll join. Please replace your current YouTube to OBS script with this updated version. Test it again. If the issue persists, we may need to check over the WebSocket log and see if the commands are being sent correctly. Additionally, ensure the WebSocket plugin is set up and functioning properly. It is definitely functioning properly. Sitting next to you. me grab this. Did I not change anything? Copy this. Go here. I don't think it's gonna work. That's odd. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. What games do you have? I might have it. The only free game I have is Rec Room, dude. That and Pavlov. What's going on? Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Dude, like I appreciate the like honestly, it's just $20 to buy the game, and I just don't have it. So I mean, whenever I go live next, on Rec Room, just hop in the live chat and tell me you're wanting to play, and just you can more than welcomely join us on Rec Room. I have no issue with that. Heck yeah, 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 dude. I'm more than down to play Rec Room. I can't play it today, um, but whenever I go live on Rec Room, you'll see it pop up. Like turn on notifications on the channel, and you'll see it pop up that hey, Rec Room is live. Um, and then just hop in chat and let me know, and then I'll add you on Rec Room, and then we'll play. So I mean, also if I'm randomly like talking with no one with like no response, it's because I just got a phone call. So I mean, just so sorry. Just if I'm talking randomly, that's why. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Jeez. My goodness. Yeah. 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 People they do that. I can imagine. I mean, they are kids. I mean, that's kids squeal. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, check into chat anytime you want, bro. Uh, sorry, I have two conversations going on, so yeah. I mean, it'd probably be smart. I mean, you work with kids, so I mean, I would assume that they would be loud. You're gonna wear earplugs that when you shoot guns for your for that job. I mean, that's fair, actually. Make sure that they tap on you. What was that? Can you save? Can you save my? Can you save my very very soul? I got 21 Pilots playing. I ate two pieces of chicken and some broccoli and a couple, like one or two bags of those fun chips, the fun size bag chips. Yeah. Mm. Services and dashboard. Yeah. What the heck? What is going on here? Once you check these points, attempt to run your application again. If the issue persists, consider regenerating your IP, ensuring that it has the necessary permissions. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Go to credentials here. I could definitely just do another one. I will change the API key and see if that works. I have one watching right now. No. Yeah. Hmm. I had this thing working just a second ago, and now it's not liking it very much for some reason. I feel like maybe I reached my limit on API. Let's see if I paste the old API key in. Yeah, I think it's just the API key. I think I hit my limit on it. That's a bummer because API keys cost money. I didn't pay for it. They give you free API keys. You're watching me in VR right now. That's sick. What do you got? Like the whole um like VR theater going, man. That's fun. I typically will just throw on like movies or like YouTube videos. The Oculus Quest 3 I really am interested in. seeing how those work because they have the placement of the YouTube videos that you can just kind of place wherever you want in your house, and then it'll just be playing on that screen at that location in your house. So I think that's pretty cool. Try to get this thing to work. Why? Sorry, you're on your way now? Sweet. Around 7:10. Yeah. Yeah, it happened, right? Can't go wrong with it. What is going on here? Yeah. You start sweeping for 10 minutes. Your watch, my watch doesn't even register. I'm running on a tennis court for more than. I have to be running on it for like 20 minutes for it to be like, oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah. Apparently. Maybe you're just so stressed out from the sheer amount of. Yeah. Mm. Dang, I reached my. Okay, I reached my API quota. I wonder how I get more of that. That's crazy that I reached that quota so dang quick. Like, I didn't even do anything. I've just been the only time I've used it is like testing it. Not even. I gotta check. Um, I gotta ask ChatGPT how I get more quota. I guess. Reached quota. How do I get more? Yeah. Ah, okay. If you need to wash any clothes here, I got a whole washer and dryer for you. Mm. Mm. You have a red bra thing. You, hmm. Yeah, you do have the green sock here. That's right. Yeah, I would change rooms too. Yeah, I don't know why. That sucks. They for like information, her like water pipe burst on her sink. What? Their sewage overflowed? Ew. Oh. They just yeah. That's disgust. So gray water like overflowed and went to your sink pipe instead of ew. Yeah. 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 Jeez. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, it's gray water. I bet it stinks. How that works. No. Yeah, that's not how that works. Yeah. I can imagine, but I mean, heck, gray water is like pretty gross stuff. So it can also cause sickness. Say, you're probably sadly gonna have to change rooms just because that's disgusting. Exactly. I yeah okay. I'll say that does suck, but of course I'll help you move. No problem. Like that's terrible that that happened. What is going on here? Goodness. About to set up another account on this so that way I can keep testing this. Mean boy, I want to. Whoa, your cousin's first middle school dance? That's awkward. I can't blame you there. You have to pass around that. That's their, oh, yeah, it's part of the. It's part of it. Yeah. Mm. Oh my. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. No, of course. If they lived a whole country away, I mean, how could you? I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Mm. They moved to Germany. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I see. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised you're considered the most mature. I mean, heck, that's how the people work. There you go. Yeah. Heck yeah. Gotta love that. Blame her. I guess there you go. Mm, that's not how that works. It depends on what you do, really. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, of course not. Why would you think he is that? He looks up to you. So after 5 seconds, the scene will switch. They just are jealous of you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I guess I get that portion, but it's also like, it's all about keeping a family together, right? You don't want to do that. Not that you don't want to like separate it. You want to be like, well, the past is the past. Like, I mean, I'm blessed. Like with my family, I basically did the whole thing. I like ignored them on the whole, like on when I was with my last girlfriend. That's all I did was I just ignored them and just went like because that was what I was basically being brainwashed to do. Oh yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine. It, you live and grow, right? N- Oh no, I wouldn't put up with it now. I say I know what it looks like now. Which that's why it's like I'm going home whenever like the 22nd hits because I want to be with my family. But like before, I'd be like, oh well, I guess I'll stick around till the 24th. Like, and that'd break my parents' hearts. I couldn't do that. But I wasn't thinking about that before. Yeah, I know. That's why. Like I just that's the plan. But you know, I say that's just how that works, though. Live and learn. It's part of it. So I'm now going towards a different method. So the key has a quota apparently. So there's these things called API keys, and Google lets you use YouTube's API keys for free, but you're only allowed to use so much, and the limit is 10,000 requests, and it's per day, and I reached it, so it made it not work anymore. And so I had to create another key, so I'm hoping it works. And then I'm changing the way I'm going about this because I think it's going to work. I've also been like absolutely stressing out um, ChatGPT today. Like once you reach a certain amount of like chat limit, once you reach a certain amount of words on chat limit for ChatGPT, it lags like crazy. But I can't. I could, but I don't want to do that because this chat knows every bit of change and every bit of code that I already have. That's not how it works. No, because a new chat like creates a new like thing you're chatting with. Like it can't. I don't think it can call from other chats to remember. Maybe, and I was fairly certain that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure it keeps the log on the side just because it's a new chat. And it's just like, here's your history of what you've done. Yeah, I don't know. Switching is for OBS, not Unity. Jeez, this is taking a while. Just sitting here waiting for this thing to load. You're almost here, right? Okay. All right, hey, dude, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end the stream because I'm just gonna get off and soon. So tune in next time and we'll try and play some VR.